Thanks so much for letting me know, Inferna. Oh, I've been talking to myself for like 30 minutes now. Rookie move. Anyways, how are you doing today? I guess that's what I get for waking up 30 minutes before my stream. Doing alright? How was this stream earlier? Noble Raiment. Base spell damage on body armor. What is this nonsense? It's like exactly what I need. Was good, lots of info. Awesome. Maybe I'm gonna have to watch it to see what juicy secrets they revealed. Alright. I need health. So I can either go here and get the health regen and then dodge rating, or I can just get health. I'm just gonna get health. Because cold protection is gonna help against what? Like one mob type? Get some of the physical converted to cold. And additional stun of maybe. Maybe it's useful. I don't know. But I have to get the Shatter Hide passive in order for it to be worth it, and I don't have enough points to do that now. You're gonna get 5. Oh, and it goes all the way up to 90%, so you could have cold plus armor, essentially. There's a lot of cold protection. It'd be at least 650. Can't remember it all to type out. Fair enough. Right. Oh, I was gonna craft on the Noble Raiment I just found. Base spell damage, yes. Ooh. What is, okay, so this is attunement. So attunement will be good. I'll study it on body armor. I guess just armor or health. No, I broke it already. No. Right, I think it's not good enough now. A single tier. Okay, I was gonna put more elemental protection on here. It's weird how sometimes it doesn't automatically reselect it again. 75, that makes 80, 92. This is 6 more elemental protection. This is more armor. These ones look cooler. I have the wearable form on my right click and it just feels weird. I'll put it on here. Turn this into a Spriggan. Oh! That Chimera's screech is just crazy. R. Bite. Claw, 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 claw. Okay. Charge. You're barely at Lake Goliath. Oh, so you haven't really played at all since last night, have you? Wound removal, added fire protection. Noise. Wake up. Nah, it was late, so you watched the movie and went to bed. Fair enough. I think I did the same thing. Watched like one episode of anime and went to bed. Okay, the docks. You stopped playing soon after I closed shop? Yeah. Where are these guys going? Oh, they look like they had like a mission. They look like they're like patrolling mobs. Should be interesting since we don't have any patrolling mobs currently. They're all static. Or maybe they were just aggroed onto the saber-tooth. I don't know. It's a freezing scepter. It's actually quite a decent roll on that scepter. If you were an ice mage. Maybe I could give the scepter to my saber-tooth. Like, wield it in his mouth and just like, rah, beat stuff with the ice scepter. Alright, increased damage over time, 3 health on kill. Me and my minions have increased healing effectiveness. It'd be nice if I had like a healing totem or something. Spriggan. Died already. The companion ability of your scorpion. Sounds right. Sounds about right. I just loaded in and the mobs are already trying to go and kill everything. This bite is ferocious, oh my. I feel like I'm dealing way too much damage. What is going on? This is way more damage than I was doing with the thorns. Look at this. This compared to that. You have 100% increased damage. That might be doing it. That's a lot of increased damage. But I'm supposed to be getting like 50 from Tangling Roots. I don't know. No, let me charge. Aha, I feared it. Ow. What is... I'm gonna get stunned. We're getting there, though. We're almost about to fight Admiral Hardon. Ah! Is that like a little ghost sign? Ah! The terrified symbol is hilarious. Oh. Oh, thanks so much for the raid, Denetherian. Appreciate it. Welcome, Denetherian's army. You're here for the kill. Motor Style's got all of the spam going. Moro Style, sorry. So welcome on in, everyone. I'm just getting my Primalist leveled up so that I can start using Spriggan form. I got Werebore form finally. Woo! Just went in. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. How was your stream today? Highlighting the build. Awesome, you're making a new build today? 17 hours of pure fun. That is a lot of hours of pure fun. Dome cap of hope. What is the dome cap? Just lots of armor. That... this icon. This icon. It looks very phallic. New build that does 336 damage like it's cake. You just stand still and kill. What class are you doing? Going to sleep. Yeah, that's a good idea. I like crashed last night. I was asleep for like 10 hours. I only woke up just before my stream. Oh, 336 waves, not damage. All right, that sounds much more impressive. I was like, 336 damage. Okay. I'm already doing like 336 damage. Sentinel, spin to win and stand to kill with vengeance. Keep working on the wiki. That's the plan. I'm gonna finish the Primalist skills today once I've got this guy leveled up, and then start in on the passives. And cool thing is, I actually have some people helping out with passives now, which is super nice. Don't have to do it all alone. But then once I get those two things done, that's like pretty much what 90% of the people go to the wiki for. They go to the wiki for items and skills and passives. You can start working on making everything look cleaner and nicer. These chimeras and their death screech is pretty crazy. I wonder what damage type it is. Ow. I don't even really see like too much of an animation from it, just them like kind of rearing up, which is also their basic attack animation. So the Imperial Guard. He looked like a human. Dodge rating, perfect. Boss time. Oh, almost. It's right up here. Kill the crows. Well, of the shadows. Right, here he is. Admiral Hardon. This ship will be your tomb. Or will it be yours? The immortal empire shows no mercy. I gathered that from all of the skeletons running around. You don't even have mercy for your own soldiers. You got a little something growing on you right there, like on the side of your neck, Admiral. Might wanna get that checked out, maybe. I don't know. There we go. Victory will be ours. Unallocated passives. Some more healing totems. I haven't seen the healing totem yet. So what I got going on with this build for everyone that just came in is I am trying to get up to the Spriggan form, so I'm probably not even going to use the Weber form. But I have the Thornburst. Is going to be my primary not in Spriggan form spell, which I have with the using a two-handed melee weapon. It has no mana cost, so I can just spam that and then just wait for my mana to regen. It's got piercing on it, and it's also got chance to cast when I'm hit, so it'll actually still work while I'm in Spriggan form, which will be nice. So that way I don't like lose any efficiency from having invested in it, even if I'm spending most of my time as a Spriggan. As a Sproogman, as I like to say. Also got the Sabertooth going. I've just invested in all of like the cold damage and spells. And then I'm just going to put some additional health on it as well. Entangling Roots I just have as like a healing and buff spot. But, who's this? Alric. Alric, hurry and break these chains. Hardin won't be down for long. Okay. You have to wait until we're out of here for me to express my gratitude. I'm assuming the Queen sent you here to get her favorite outcast to safety. She would be cross with us if we messed this up now. Quickly, can you swim? Nope, like a stone. Well, friend, best time to learn is now. Go to the edge of the deck and give me a signal when you're ready. We're getting out of here. Nice. Alright, I told you I can't swim. I'm gonna try. I can't do it though. Alright, churning waves. It's the perfect place to learn how to swim. In the middle of like a raging sea storm. Oh, I survived. Alright, that's good. Good news. There's nothing over there. Nothing on the peninsula. I see you washed up safely as well. Let's take a moment to dry before we make our next moves. Where are we? If I'm not mistaken, we're dangerously close to Majelka, the immortal emperor's worm of a servant, Spy Master Zarek. But don't you worry, I have a plan. What's the plan? It's simple, really. I have a contact who can help us reestablish communication with the other outcasts. She is known as the Oracle. There's one problem. Her home is hidden deep within Majelka. Enemy territory. The Oracle? She is a millennia-old Nagasa woman who has somehow evaded both the Emperor's wrath and his foul gift. She has survived under Spy Master Zarek's notes for a very long time. I assure you she will be glad to aid us. Oh, what are we waiting for? Aha! No wonder they sent you to assist me. Go on ahead. I'll do my best to cover the signs that we washed up here. I'll meet you in Majelka. Perfect. Unallocated passive points. More healing totems. This werewolf form seems pretty strong. Oh, look at the healing totem. It's got little butterflies. That's cute. It didn't last very long though, it was like 4 seconds. Why does it cost me mana to use the companion actives? That seems weird. If it has a cooldown, why does it also cost mana? It should cost my minions mana. Let's be real. Hey, Reimer, how's it going? How is the weekend treating you? I like the icon for the terrorized things. It looks funny. It's like a laughing ghost. Oh, it's a skull. It's terrorized. It is going. Been good. You went to some friend's concert and playing D&D with Nova, Steve, Des, and some others. So fun. Oh. Interesting. I didn't know Nova played with you as well. That's cool. Has that been what you've been streaming since like 8 hours ago? Did that end earlier? Oh, Nova wasn't there today. Okay. I was like, I thought he was playing last Epoch. Makes sense. Right, well, what do I need here? If I get added damage, that would be super nice. I'll just go for the semicircle. Do you know what, Does anyone at all in chat know what the what is it? Know what the Trail of Thorns does? It doesn't sound like it'd be too great, but oh, maybe it is, because it has a pretty big drawback to it, which is why I don't want to pick it up. Yeah, he streamed today for the first time, but the campaign has been going on for weeks. Oh, cool. Uh-oh. This zone doesn't look too good. F for that zone, right? I wonder if it's like a very low settings, like a vertex lit render mode issue, or if it's a Linux issue. Or maybe it's all of the above. Specifically only for vertex lit rendering in very low settings with a Linux computer. You're digging the music, nice. I went for some Japanese traditional music today. What I really want is I really want to play J-pop, but like finding royalty-free J-pop is ridiculously difficult. You're seeing it on Windows too? Okay, so you have the same issue. So it must be you're also playing in Vertex Lit, right? I'll assume it's a Vertex Lit issue then. Yeah. That's fine though. Because at least it's playable then. I'd rather have it be playable and look weird than lagging all the time. New specialization unlocked. I guess I'll spec in Spriggan. Well, what am I going to do with it though? Spell damage? Spell damage. It's going to be a glass spell Spriggan. Yeah, alright. So I don't know if I'm actually going to use this Spriggan long term. Because I might pick up the bonuses for having only one companion nodes. So that I can have increased spell damage. Right, increased healing effectiveness, yes. Oh yeah, if you look at the models, like it does seem to be like a lighting issue. Especially like right over there. So it's probably the vertex lit mode. What pet you want to use then? I'm going to assume the Sabertooth, because I already put a bunch of points into it. It's going to be either the Sabertooth or the Spriggan. Most likely. How's the new Spriggan healing aura now that it's not just health regen? I don't know, I haven't used it yet. Because I just put the Spriggan on my bar like before you got in here. I'm not used to like spam casting it yet. I think the companion actives do feel really weird in that it uses your cast animation rather than your minions. Like it should be an instant cast for me so that I can use it while I'm attacking, but it should make my minions stop attacking for a second. I don't know if you've noticed that. Yeah, T model. So, like if I cast the thing, it makes me stop. So I can't cast it while I'm spamming thorns. If I press the that was weird. That was like the first time I did that. So while I'm spamming storms, it doesn't always cast the thing when I hit it. Usually interrupts the action. You haven't played it much, but that sounds bad. Yeah, it doesn't feel too great. Because there are so many other instant actions that you would think that like telling your minion to do something wouldn't cost an action for you. It should be a free action. Right, we're gonna go for the increased health. Oh, more damage, Sproog. So I'm not bleeding or poisoning things, so we're just gonna kind of go this way, I guess. Maybe we'll get it to cast some vines for us. The Wraith Dunes. Dunes. Woo. Atera is the embodiment of the world itself and guardian of all who dwell there. And so the Primalist is on a mission to find Atera and yell at her. Essentially, is what the Primalist backstory says. Atera, why did you do this to me? And this sounds better than the other zone, so it's that one specific zone. It's kind of weird. All right. The Dune Wraith. It's carrying a falchion. Endlessly. What was the skill text that it said on the Dune Wraith? Endlessly sleeps from the dead? Something like that. Here he goes. Endlessly seeps from the dead sand. Oh, so they're just gonna keep spawning while I'm in this zone? Is that what that means? That's kind of cool. Do they give me XP when I kill them? No? Alright, I guess that means I'm like on a annoyance timer. It's super annoying. Yeah. Annoyance timer. I haven't seen any pop up. Does it only happen if like I'm standing still? I wonder what that mechanic is. You can't stand still, okay. So if I stand still, I'll summon like tons of wraiths. Right? Yeah. That's kind of cool. Where are they? Wraith? From casting? Oh. Okay, so I have to be standing still and casting? Wraiths? Wraiths! Come to me! I don't know. I don't know how that mechanic works. Might just be random, maybe. I wasn't even standing still then. That's weird. So it doesn't seem to be on like a super aggressive timer. At least. Doing Wraith of the Lynx. Imagine if like you just randomly got like 10 heroic Dune Wraiths all of a sudden. That'd feel really bad. Oh, deflecting. That's the first one I've seen. I'll have to break it and look at it in a second. Am I going the right way? I feel like I am. I'm going a way. Not to be confused with away. Skull and pyromancers. I wonder what the pyromancers killed to gain their pyro ability. They like kill certain things, take their skulls, and then gain powers from the skulls on their heads. Jeweled scuttlers. Jeweled weavers. Oh no, they're just like venom weavers. Except for they explode when they die. Hello, hi Tazoa, how's it going? I am building Last Epoch Sprigs. You can call him SPROOGMAN. I have not unlocked it yet. I'm like 1 point away from unlocking Spriggan form. Oh, I found it. I found the door. Away was the right way. Majelka. Hello? Door. Okay. Looking forward to seeing how this goes. Me too. Me as well. I want to try and do like spell damage. And maybe a little bit of support. Or maybe support and a little bit of spell damage, I don't know. But I want to get the increased damage when you have one minion or companion nodes. You built a Mana Strike Spellblade. Nice. How'd that work out? Now that Mana Strike's not bugged anymore. Right. So I need to... What is this? Deflecting... Slinger's Noble Giant Clubs. Oh no, I don't want to break it though. But I need a deflecting shard for the wiki. Did I happen to find one? No. Alright, I'll try and break something else later. Hopefully I find another one. Now that it spawns in like everything. At first it was wonky, now it's working out pretty well. It hits very fast and dodge. Oh, you took is there a bonus dodge from the Mana Strike? Right. Let's go talk to the dude. Of course the Sabertooth is going to go and aggro everything. I feel like that NPC has really bad placement. I knew you'd get here with little trouble. Now it's time for the hard part. The hard part? The Oracle is a very secretive woman. I'm sure that's part of how she survived in this city for so long. The entrance to her abode is sealed by 4 sigils, each one signifying one of the long-dead castes of her people. It would be a simple matter of finding them if it weren't for all of Spy Masters, Eric's minions swarming about the city. That's where you come in, my friend. Nope, that's where my Sabertooth is going to kill me. No. Aha! Level up saved my life. That's where you come in, my friend. What do you need me to do? The Oracle was kind enough to tell me where the sigils are hidden last I spoke with her, but I hate to say it. I would never be able to fight through the guards patrolling these streets. How did you get here on your own, Alric? If you can't fight through the guards here, how did you fight through like the Dune race that just spawn and try and kill you all the time? But you, I saw how you handled yourself on the Dreadnought. I need to go to where the sigils are hidden. Destroy any of Zarek's minions that are in our way so I can teleport in and retrieve them. Let's do this. And you teleported to, where'd you go? It's kind of weird that apparently the minions are preventing him from teleporting. Nope, you just built strongly into it, into the dodge rating, so you felt like that's what you needed to survive. You're still missing the ward trail, but once you get that, it'll be golden. Yeah, the ward trail is super nice for dodge-based build. Yeah, it's 72% dodge right now. That's pretty crazy. Caprine Chimera of Shadows. I get some minions. Run out of mana. Werebear looks neat. It does look neat. It deals quite a bit of damage. Gives you like 100% increased damage when you're in the Werebear form. Which if I had like built for like damage over time, like poison or something, I could like stack tons of poison, then switch into Werebear form and get 100% damage on the dots, while also getting the skills from Werebear, which would be crazy. So poison bear form might be a good way to go. Ooh. I've done it. I've done it now. So for some reason I need to open up the skill menu in order to have it show up. It's a bit strange. Transform into a forest brigand, increasing your spellcasting capabilities. You gain 4 new abilities. You don't regenerate mana. Automatically transforming to read 0. Instantly regaining 50 mana. 20-second cooldown, oh boy. Go kill something while I wait. Alright, what do I gain? Oh, I also have increased damage when I'm in Spriggan form. Can also do the same thing for Spriggan. Plus 10 vitality, plus 10 attunement, elemental protection, and armor. So it gives me like 150 of all of the defenses, plus extra attunement, which is also extra elemental protection. No, is it elemental? What is attunement? Attunement. Yes, attunement is elemental protection. Alright, okay. Spriggan form. SPROOGMAN! Here you are at last. I have been waiting for you. Alright, let's see what you do. Root wall. Summons a wall of roots at target location that slow and taunt nearby enemies. And also me. I can box myself in. Whoop. Haha. So root wall's fun. Summon vine. Summons 4 vines at target location which do poisonous damage to nearby enemies. Vines. That's weird. They made them all like spaced out. It's got 4-second cooldown. I like how they spawn in like in the inaccessible locations. I wonder if I can. Huh. That's weird. Alright, this is the healing totem. And then Veil Bolt. Here's the damage. Oh, that drained my mana pretty quickly. Oh. There's Alric. Let's see. Should be right behind, there we are. Hidden behind a fang, itself buried in the slums. She told me that Emerald and Nagasa were much the same. Humble and content to slither through the shadows, yet deadly as a viper's bite. Cool. You're right. Right, what do I want on this? I guess vines. Vines from the roots. Right. Spriggan form. How much mana does this available cost? 5 mana. What was the one that made me like go down so? Oh, summon vines probably costs a ton of mana. So I don't know about this Veil Bolt nonsense, but the wall is super cool. I just need to make my minions do all the damage. And just spam walls everywhere. I think that's the way to go. This hurls a bolt of lightning. Lightning spell and attunement. It's really not doing a ton of damage to this trash. Attuned Lucky Noble Remnant. Yes. I think that'll work out great. Much better than the one I crafted. Yeah, so I just sit here and spam root walls and let my minions do everything. I wonder if I can, like, if there's an Umbral Pursuer or something, if I can, like, box them in with the root walls. Ah, here we go. I can pull all of the things and summon root walls to keep me safe. Nope, there goes the root walls. Where are my minions? Oh, Sabertooth is dead? Where'd the Sabertooth go? Oh no! Oh no. Oh, he died to the Immortal Eye. Oh, nope, nope. It's so laggy. My frames. 8 FPS, no. Where'd the Spriggan go now? I don't know what's going on. My frames are gone. I made a mistake. Oh no. Alright, are my frames back? My frames aren't back. And there's the Spriggan. Spriggan died. What's this way? Did I come from this way? Yeah. Right, we gotta go this way, I guess. Oh, not tab. Q. The build is up. Check out Denetherian's highlights. He put up his build. Good night, Denetherian. Sleep tight. Probably see you on tomorrow. Your Spriggan's default Veil Orb spell fires 2 additional projectiles. Deals less damage. Alright, so if I'm gonna be doing what I'm doing, I might need another minion. Where are my minions? A wolf? Well, no, I can't do a companion, so maybe I'll do the Serpent Strike. Maybe I will go poison based Spriggan form. Oh, this only I need a polearm for Serpent Strike. Thicket Blades? That sounds like fun. Thicket Blades, Spriggan. The cooldown's really long. So like my uptime on Spriggan form's like 25% right now. Because they run out of mana so fast on the Spriggan too. And I think they share the same cooldown, the Werebear form and Spriggan form. Or like once I leave the form, it sets everything on cooldown. So they'd both be on cooldown for 20 seconds after I lose the form. So doing both wouldn't be very efficient. Right, it seems like the best thing I can do on Spriggan form is just like summon all of the other minions and then just go back to human form and spam damage. Maybe I'll try that. Frenzy Totem? Actually, I'll put back on the roots. Oh, hello. Hello, good sir. I must say, this square is a sorry sight. When the Oracle told me of how the Sapphire Nagasa would coil about the mountains of Majelka to compare astrological charts and debate arcane theory, it filled me with a certain awe. I can only imagine how she feels being old enough to have seen it with her own eyes. We have to keep moving. Did you get the thing? I guess so. This way. Or that way. Ooh. Maybe I shouldn't summon the... Just let myself use the retaliation from the Thorn Burst. So what would I use in the meantime? Vines? Just summon vines and retaliate. Healing totems? Healing totem, thorn retaliation. But now my minions are drawing too much aggro. I need to be the one getting hit. Maybe I'll just go run and collect more mobs. More mobs? Or mabs? My frames. This zone has not been too nice for my frames. Okay, this looks like an extra spicy immortal eye. The healing oculus of what? Right. I think I have enough aggro. Drop some of that. I've got like 7 frames. This is no, my frames. Right, let's transform out of here. Oh dear, they fractured. It's gonna explode. Alright, how's this thing coming along? Heals when not taking damage, so I assume it just healed itself back up to full at some point. It retaliates with blood tether. Something else is down here. Another Ocula Mortis. Ow! Alright, let's see if I can fix these frames. Oh. Rough. Yeah. What happened to all my frames? Kill those. You shall not pass! Haha. Got him. Yeah, I was all the way over here. It hasn't been this bad before, right? It hasn't. It's like this zone, like I did something and now it's just not giving me frames no more. Oh dear. Oh, here's one of the spots. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. And the fact that I can't do anything that resets all the cooldowns when I leave Spriggan Form makes it a little hard to do useful things. Because all of the Spriggan stuff is support based, but I can't even summon minions after I leave Spriggan Form. What was that? Hmm. Don't like that? Yeah. It's just like, here I am, minding my own business, and then poosh, lanced. What's my necrotic protection? Probably nothing. 12%. Zero poison. Yeah. The main issue was really that the skill came from off screen and I couldn't see it coming. Okay, can I transform? Is that a thing I'm allowed to do? I need to be really careful about when I transform because I can't deal damage after I do it. Like if they made the Veil Bolt have more damage, I think that'd feel nicer. But right now it does nothing. I can summon vines, I guess. The vines aren't even attacking. What is this? There we go. Oh, I need to get the things. I'm just running around. Gotta get the sigils. Here he is. Hey, Alric. 3, no, 4 layers of arcane wards. Well, let's hope that's enough. Alric shoves his hand into the molten metal. Ow! When she told me it would take the courage of a ruby Nagasa warrior, I didn't expect this. One sigil closer to me, giving her a piece of my mind about this one. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright. Spriggan form. Wonder if there's anything else I can like activate before I get into Spriggan form to make me deal more damage in Spriggan form. I have the retaliation node. It's really hard to get retaliation to work without taking tons of defense or like having spell leech or something. Your minions have increased healing effectiveness, increased armor and protection if you control exactly one companion, increased damage per allocated point if you have changed form recently. So let's see what I can. Let's theory craft some better skill usage here. So if I get rid of the Spriggan, if I find myself, so I can stack poisons and then transform into Spriggan form. That's one option. How long do Thorn Totems last? So I feel like if the cooldown on the Spriggan form is 20 seconds, I want to last in Spriggan form for like at least 20 seconds. Otherwise, it's like a temporary buff that does one thing on a super long cooldown. Where's the increase? 3 seconds longer is this way. So that's up to 12 seconds longer. So I think it's 15 seconds. Maybe I'll go on Thorn Totem. And then I can summon the Thorn Totems and then boost those with the Healing Totem. Of course, that costs a bunch of mana. Which if I use something that costs mana before I get into Spriggan form, and reduces the time I can spend in Spriggan form. Go. Nope. Oh, and it resets my charges when I leave. Health on kill. Is it? I think it also resets all of my cooldowns when I switch to Spriggan form. Which means I can't do anything when I switch into Spriggan. No, it doesn't. Okay. I'm just crazy. So I can summon vines, a wall, and a healing totem. The vines are not very tanky. This is where I died earlier. Finally made it back. Did everything die? Guess so. Well, that worked out, I guess. Alric. Did she really have to hide this one so close to the temple? It was once the home of the Diamond Matron, sure. But from the way the Oracle talks of them, she doesn't harbor much fondness of their memory. I asked her about her history with them once. I would advise you not to repeat my mistake. Interesting. Alright, so we need them to last longer. These thorn totems, if they're going to be useful. Go down this way. Enter the Oracle's abode. running simulator. There we go. Mobs. Even longer river. I want it to be the longer riverist. The unfortunate thing about the Thorn Tunnels is that, like, this might be more like of an arena useful kind of thing more than like a clear speed useful thing. It's the feeling I'm getting, because I have to set everything up before I enter Spriggan form. And then it loses all of its usefulness, and like everything is stationary. Unlike Rare Bear. The healing totem is stationary, the root walls are stationary, thorn totems are stationary, tangling roots is stationary. Unless I summon like a ton of minions. In which case I have to take the companion stuff. Because the only other like minion that's not a companion that would be useful is the Primal Serpent. At which point I might as well just stack poison. And get the just damage boost from being a Spriggan. But then as a Spriggan I can't stack poisons. So it'd actually be a waste of a skill slot. Because then it'd be a 20-second cooldown for like a 6-second benefit boost to damage. And actually the 100% damage I'd probably be able to stack more poisons by just attacking and get 10 hits in for 100% increased damage in the poison. That wouldn't be a very good idea either. Increasing my spellcasting capabilities and gaining 4 new abilities. So it increases armor and protection. Probably of the root wall. Vines have no benefit from attunement. Healing totem gains increased healing effectiveness and has more health. And only increased damage for the Veil Bolt. How long does Thicket Blades last? Oh, I can change where they are on the bar. That's nice. Wonder if it saves for like the next time I use the form. That would be convenient. but I could have a wolf and a saber-tooth and a spriggan and a serpent. I don't think that would be enough damage though. Frenzy totem only lasts 6 seconds. I'll try this. We're gonna stomp and then cast Thicket Blades, and then we're gonna transform into Spriggan form, and that should actually give me a pretty big damage boost to Thicket Blades. And just go full retail. Here's Alric. I'm glad you made it here safely. I couldn't have made it here without you. When I described you to the Oracle, she was quite interested. She wishes to speak with you a moment, quickly, before Zarek finds us. If I don't do it quickly. Oh, you know, Zarek's, there used to be a mob in the demo versions that was called Zarek's Hand. So, it was probably supposed to be a minion to this Zarek guy. You. Of all things, this is what surprises me. But it is no matter. To more pressing concerns. Alric has found a hidden entrance from which you can catch the old, rotting fool off guard. You have it, do you not? The Epoch? Do not bother returning to the outcast. The Epoch is all you need for what must happen next. But first, we must get you out of the city, traveler. How do we escape the city? Behind me is an entrance to the catacombs under Majelka streets. If you follow those tunnels, you find an exit next to the way station complex. Within, you'll find an artificial waypoint of their construction. This waypoint is connected to an unfinished complex just outside the Immortal Citadel. If you do not hurry, Spy Master Zarek will find you. Artificial waypoint? You have encountered those relics of teleportation magic, have you not? The waypoints? I'm sure you've noticed how, with the Epoch's power, you've been able to navigate them with skill that would make the archmages that once studied them weep with shame. The Immortal Empire covets this power, and mean to fuel them with the souls they harvested from the living. Thank you. Until we meet again, stay safe. Farewell, traveler. Passive point earned. Alric, the way she looks at you. Have you two met before? Regardless, let's push forward. Alright, we'll go for the increased armor if I have one companion. I'm gonna invest everything in this saber-tooth. So we'll do boom, boom, boom. That should be a decent damage boost to the Thicket Blades. We shall see. The Majelkan Catacombs. And some Pop-Tarts. Loading screen. Hello. Armor reduces the damage you take from physical damage, including damage over time. Each point of armor increases your healing effective health against physical damage by 1. What is up with the screen? I think it crashed. Alright. Restart the game. Last Epoch is not responding. Yeah, that sounds like a crash, alright. Last Epoch. Let's try this again. Oh. I do have an account. Play. Play the wiki list. Alright, that took me to the end of time. Which is, I'm pretty sure, not where I wanted to go. We'll try that again. What? Why isn't this unlocked? This is the right character. Oh no, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? This bug again? It saved none of my stuff from that entire PlayStation. Ugh. What? If you end progress during load. Oh, that appears to be what happened. I used to have this happen all the time. That's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Install the items and stuff too. Rip. There goes 2 hours. And I restarted the game already, so I can't get the log. Oh well. Back to like Goliath. At least I have the evidence. We used to have that bug a lot. My game would just like randomly crash. We got random times. I'm gonna lose like all my progress. So it's especially common whenever I go AFK. Okay, so I already did the wave thing. Did that last night. I just have to go to the end here. Come on. Screw it. I'm just gonna death leap through everything. So foggy over here. Alright. I need to kill some things. Speed run. At least when server side it happens, it won't be an issue. Rough. I wonder if I get XP when like the neutral mobs kill each other. Like when these skeletons are killing each other, if I get XP from them doing it. Or if it has to be me or my minions that kill things. You doubt it? It would be nice. Yeah, you're probably right. Probably not. Well, maybe. I don't know if they have a way to recognize what kills things. I think you just get XP when things die. Because otherwise, how would you get XP when your minions kill things? Alright, all the points in here. Alright, take that now. I think okay, I did the healing. This guy has Flame Reave. Panini! Hello, Turi. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Also added another command for VIP rhymer, which is !Panini roll, which spams a ton of the Panini emotes. Good morning. It's like 6 o'clock where I'm at. 6 p.m. Although I did just wake up, so I guess that still makes it morning. "9 a.m. on Sunday. You're from the future!" Oh? A ton of Panini emotes. It's ! Panini roll. Six! Welcome in. Get out of your head. Not raw, roll. Yeah. Whee! All of the paninis. You made it. A panini roll. And we'll just add some meatballs to that panini roll. Now it's even meatier. Ba-dum-tsh. I was supposed to add a sound, or tried to add a sound that would just like play like crickets. So that people could just like trigger it whenever I like made a terrible pun. It doesn't seem to be working, unfortunately, so I have to try and figure that out. It should be. So it works from like stream elements end, but I don't think it's actually showing up on the stream. Have to figure that out. It was terrible pun and oxymoron. Yes. Yes, I believe it is. Maybe I'll figure it out after coffee. Did you mean to say redundant? Right? She's like from the future. An Aussie or something? That sounds about right. I think Luke's about that much ahead. Right now we gotta fight Admiral Hardon. Oh no, we've got like 3 more zones before Admiral Hardon again. Maybe I'll do Ticket Blades in Werebear form. That actually sounds fun. What did I switch out? This? Yeah. Hardon? Yep. It's from Zinryu. It's a Zinryu. It's a Zinryu lol. He made that one up before me. But I appreciate the punniness of that one. Yes. I've infected his chat with paninis. He's infected my chat with hard-ons. Oh my. It came out worse than I was expecting when I actually said it. Music's gone. Uh-oh. We played all the Japanese music. It's the end. Yup, XD. Let's see. Do we have like some soul-crushing, depressing music? Is that dark? Scary. Suspense, weird. Dark. We'll try dark. Just for all of the soul-crushingness of having to redo everything again. Type O negative. Oh no, sir. I'm O positive. You best believe. How much? 6% increased cooldown recovery from Lucid. From the Lucid hat. Wonder if I can get the lucid, the cooldown recovery up enough for the transforms that I can get like 10-second cooldown on them instead. Might make them feel better. Thicket Blades actually does feel kind of good, even though it has no skill tree. The band. There's a band called O Negative. This isn't playing the dark music. That's weird. Here we go. Mainstream hip hop. I'm gonna skip this one. Trap. You're upside down. And your toilet bowls roll in the opposite direction. Screw hip hop and R&B. Fair enough. Hard hip hop. Hard hop? But heavy metal hip hop. Heavy metal J-pop? Metal makes you feel alive. M slash. Not seen that emote before. You're an outlier in this community, you see. I wish that the Frenzy Totem would increase the attack rate of the Thicket Blades. That'd be cool. The water doesn't spin at all in your toilet bowls? It just goes straight down? Devil horns you do with your hands. Oh, like this? Yeah. Yeah, okay. I get it now. Like, up and over. What? Your toilet bowls go up and over? That sounds dangerous. Are you sure your toilet is not actually a geyser? The thumb was solid. We see, we see. This feels nice. I like the addition of the Thicket Blades. Oh, until I just stand there and die. Oh my gosh. This Death Screech is insane. Pro tip of the day, don't Google toilet flush. Oh my. Sounds like decent advice. Old thing from your IRC wearers days. Oh boy. That was a long time ago. Everything back then was text-based. Yeah. My like favorite emotes that like I almost never see used anywhere except like one place is the like little person emotes. Like that's a salute, or That's a wave. There's like, what is it? That's supposed to be a person like waving their arms and feet. Alright, did I get... Nope, so I still need to pick up Ligonian gauntlets and craft mental protection on them. So I'm having a healing totem from oh, werebear form, here we go. So you made it to 55 last night on your summoner. Time to figure out how to push harder. You still use O/slash sometimes? It's a fun one. It was Eve Online was when I discovered all of those fun emotes. This is not like dark, this is like suspenseful. Alright. Maybe angry. Angry music. Here we go. For you, Reimer, we'll start with the R&B. The angry R&B. Isn't R&B supposed to have words? Lyrics? I wonder if the next generation will incorporate things like Kappa. What? Stupid Sabertooth. I wasn't doing the things. Jeez. Get with it, Sabertooth. If next generation will incorporate things like Kappa and Pog into everyday vocabulary. Well, it seems that Twitch streamers already do that. So, I don't know. Depends on how popular the gaming is. But based off of like the kids I work with, it seems pretty likely. I mean, we already use lol like everyday vocabulary. My mom even does that. She'll be like, lol. I'm like, okay, Mom. You found the monolith zone with no map back in a few months. There's a zone with no map. Do you load in and there's like no mobs there, or like you just can't even load in? It sounds like a strange bug. Alright, oh, so I have this werebear form now. So I need to stomp, thicket blades, werebear form, bite, slash. Oh, what happened? Oh. I put werebear form on the wrong thing. Here, we'll switch werebear there, and then we'll put thicket blades here. Where are the thicket blades? There they are. Way better. There's mobs, but there's no mini-map. Okay. I don't think it's a specific zone. I think that bug just will show up on any map. Like, occasionally when you zone in, it'll just load without a mini-map. Yeah. Up efficiency of the owl. Holy mana amulet, Batman. Just a bug in general, yeah. But do you still have the objective indicator, or no? That's all you really need from the minimap anyways. Oh my gosh. Death screeches are insane. Nope. No indicator. Well, yeah, I guess it's gonna take you a year and a half. Enjoy. I don't know, I definitely feel like the forms, since their cooldown is so long, that it just feels better with like all the boosts and stuff on like an arena or something. Where you get like all of the mobs all at once and you don't have to worry about going to the next mob pack. You can like do stationary stuff too. Is there any of like the buffs I can put on from like human form don't work in the werebear form? You seen it on a stream before with the same layout. You thought it might be the specific map. Might be that too. Could be both. Because I could also go Frenzy Totem, but that only lasts 6 seconds, and then I have to wait 20 seconds. If I want to do like the Frenzy Totem Werebear combo again. Potion. There you go. Does the cooldown start when you cast or when it expires? When it expires. So really it's like an every 30-second thing you can do. Get off my ship, mortal. Come on. Break yourself upon my body. Break myself on the Admiral, hard on. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound like a good idea. Sounds very unpleasant. Hi, Wraith. Uh-oh. Or it sounds like the best idea. Maybe, I don't know. It sounds just really painful. Okay, so... let's go with this, I think. Instead of going for the healing totems. So I can always summon healing totems as a Spriggan. Oh, I need to talk to Alric first. Roar! Hi, I'm Werebear. Break the chains with my mouth. Nope, werebears can't swim. Why would you ask such a silly question? The Dreadnought's railing. Oh, that's what you wanted to ask. The images for the gear for the wiki, are they found somewhere in the game files? No, Sarno uploaded them, so Sarno got them from somewhere. So if I have an image that that Sarno hasn't uploaded yet, but I want to have the image there, I'll just take a screenshot from the game, and then Sarno will usually upload it later. Or you could just leave it blank, which is what I did this time around, because I knew that Sarno was eventually going to put it in. So, yeah, Sarno's super on top of the images. You can also use default.jpg. Which will just show like a really like standard skill art thing. Alright, I'm gonna see what the Thorn Trail does. You crafted like one or two and left them blank. Oh, created. Just figured it was easy to find. If it was easy to find, you'll do it yourself. Yeah. That would be nice if we could get them from the game files. I've thrown out to Sarno the idea of just like uploading all of the images in like just like one batch file, and then we can like sort them out ourselves, but Sarno seems to think it's easier to just upload them himself, like on each page, so that's what I let him do. I'm gonna switch this to Leap for now. I'll switch it back to Spriggan form in a bit. Oh, were those the ones that you made the other night? I think Sarno already uploaded the images for him. Yep, the belt and some boots. Yep, they already have the images. In fact, all of the items are up to date on the wiki now. I think there's like 3 things that are missing flavor text. The bowler fists, the wing gloves, and there's something else that was missing flavor text that was a unique. Other than that, everything's updated. We need to do the primalist skills and then all of the passives. And then all of the skill nodes. And if we can do all of that before the next patch, then the wiki will be the most up-to-date it's ever been. So I don't think all of those things have been up to date at the same time before. Oh, you have a lot of uniques. If you have Boulder Fist, or the Chimera Amulet's the other one. It doesn't have the flavor text. So if you have any of those, you can upload the flavor text. Boulder Fist, Chimera, and the wing gloves. Oh damn, none of those. You have all of the shields now though. Nice. The Slab is my favorite one. I think that name is hilarious. And I read the flavor text on it the other night. I figured out why it's called the Slab. It's supposed to be like the slab, like the 2 markers. So you're carrying around a 2 marker with you. Makes it like the perfect shield for an acolyte. At least flavor-wise. I wonder if I can just go around and do nothing but like Thorn Burst and Thicket Blades. Alright, I've almost made it back to where I was. So I spent 40 minutes what I spent 2 hours doing before. Just kind of goes to show the... Oh no. The next one is Majasa. Rip. Although I do think I spent like an hour alone in Majelka. You really hope Rainbow Edge gets 3D art. It might actually convince you to try a melee spec. Does it not have 3D art right now? Yeah, that one. I thought it had... Most of the weapons have 3D art. It looks pretty. Oh, it does, but it's not a rainbow trailing behind you, which it should be. Fair enough. Maybe someday. Maybe that'll be a cosmetic effect that you can buy. You can just have it on any character. This is, well, what I think it should be is like all of the affixes have like a glowing, or the damage affixes all have like a glowing effect on the weapon based off of whatever it has on it. So it should just be like all of the glowy effects. You're already seeing visions of cardboard boxes in your future? Cardboard boxes. Like for the crates, you're just gonna turn them into cardboard boxes? Oh no, because you're going broke, spending money on the cosmetics. I get the joke now. I get it now. Do you know if bleed works with increased physical damage? Yes, it does. Bleed is physical damage, so the increases to physical damage will work with it. Welcome in, Noxit. How's your weekend going so far? Some do. Inferno has a cold axe, and it has, you can see the cold effect on it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like I have this sword is like a void sword right now, so it has like the purple glowy effect. So you can have the rainbow edge should have all three of the elemental effects. It should have a fire and a cold and then a lightning effect on it. So I think right now it defaults to whichever has the most or is like listed first. It doesn't do all of them. Although Sarno's, there's the last laugh. The last laugh? No, the last laugh. No! Stupid auto summoning wraiths. But you should read the flavor text on the last laugh right there. Taste of blood. That's a good X. This is a zone, right? As soon as you think you are safe, you are not. Should be like a warning when you enter the zone, like warning, don't craft in here ever. You will die. Well, that's gonna feel really bad for like hardcore characters. I wonder if anyone's done that yet. Like on hardcore, they just started crafting and then all of a sudden they ripped. Just like have an NPC or something that's like, oh no, I tried to go through this zone, but every time I stopped to rest, the wraiths came and attacked me. If you don't read the NPC dialogue, it's your fault. Well, I'd be racing. I would love to, but it's gonna be while I'm at work. So my plan is actually instead, I'm gonna start 5 hours later and just race by myself and not actually do the official race. But I'll just do it to see how fast I can do it. Which, I don't know, it seems like it would take a super long time to get up to level 65 now. The last time they did the race was during the demo, and they only did it up to level 50, and gaining experience was like a bazillion times easier in the demo. But it still took them like 2 hours. But here I am, like, was it 6 hours? Well, no, it would be like 4 hours and 40 minutes into this character, and I'm still only level 33. Granted, I've been doing it very slow, but I feel like 5 hours would be a minimum to get up to 65. Also unfortunate, yeah. Sarno's, or the flavor text for the last laugh is, when the headmaster's blade falls, Sarno laughs in triumph. Which is hilarious. Because Sarno is the pun master. Which is why you also type a Sarno's name into chat. Just anytime anyone says Sarno's name, it'll have a pun. Hey Attila, how's it going? There it is. Sir, no puns intended. Which you could also read as Cerno, puns intended, because puns are always intended when Cerno's around. Sarno hasn't been on my stream in a really long time. But I really want to point it out when he comes in at some point. This is supposed to be like the angry mood music. It doesn't feel very angry. All right, we're going to go to the heavy metal. Hard rock, metal. I'm still angry. Still haven't let out our frustrations. Here we go. This is what we needed. No. Alright, so what'll get me more damage here? More damage if I control a totem. Let's try this out. Let's see what it does. Or is it on hit? That it only works. On kill. They kill something with it. I wonder if that's supposed to be on kill with the skill or just on kill in general. Normally I would assume that on kill means specifically to kills with that skill, but the Thorn Burst skill has a bunch of... Uh-oh. Not again! Don't tell me it's crashing again. I'll be super upset. Game! There we go. I have to make sure I actually like close out the game and make sure it saves my progress before I try and go through that next zone. So that would be really, really sad if it happened again. Hey you, the hard part? Yeah, let's do it. Onwards to victory. Alright, so that's the Thorn Trail. It actually looks pretty... pretty sad looking. Okay, so it is on any kill. It'll cast it, so that's good. It doesn't have to be with the Thorn Burst. But the fact that it's on kill and it shoots straight out for me, it feels pretty bad because I can't aim it. Found the boss. Oh, you finally found the boss in your zone. That only took you like 20 minutes. Congratulations. You're playing like a turtle, level 36 in a 24 zone. Using Werebear isn't even worth it. I think if you want to use Werebear, you just use the use the bite and then slash at things, and it does pretty good damage. There's just no real point in like trying to stack effects from your human form into your shapeshifted form. Which feels really bad on Spriggan, because Spriggan doesn't really have anything it can do for damage in Spriggan form except for minions. And relying on minions for damage always feels really bad. At least in my experience. You only just got to the temple. Attila's playing super slow. Did you just start playing this weekend, Attila? I don't even know if this Thorn Trail is dealing damage. It doesn't seem like it. super tanky wolf pack just eats everything. Yeah, that's fair. If you get well, so one of the really cool wolf things is if it is in a poison build, you can get the entangling roots, and then you can get the chance for your wolves to do poison from entangling roots, which works out crazy in a poison build. But you can't even cast entangling roots when you're in Spriggan form. That wouldn't be good for Spriggan form. But yeah, that would. The wolves can be pretty crazy with their like added cold damage. Is it cold damage that's added now? Let me see where is it? It's one wolf. Yeah, this node, Winterborn. And they can start doing crazy damage, especially if you get like four wolves or something. Inferna is doing all of the side stuff, so you've leveled a lot. Attila's a bit overleveled. Yeah, if you explore those, you went all physical damage in crit. Oh, so you went all the way up here? Did you get the attack speed too? Yeah. The attack speed's really good too. If you get 4 of them, they're pretty intense. Inferna is exploring everything. Alright, where am I going? What am I doing? Oh, I gotta go get the things. I think it's this way. Save progress. It's a good idea. I don't think I have to worry until like the next zone. I feel like the next zone might crash me again. I'm gonna close the game, make sure it saves, and then if it crashes again, I'll be able to get the log file for that too. You almost died for that. I'm glad you didn't. I want Entangling Roots to like give me an armor buff or a protection buff. That'd be cool. Attila is leveling a Lich, since you don't feel like doing another Beastmaster just yet. Oh? Oh, they talked about that. They are aware of the zones that are crashing on people and it's a priority. Yeah, that's good. I assume it would be. But I thought it was the other zone that was giving people issues. The way station, yeah. Which one was I having issues with? It was... whatever this one is. This one that has no name. No, that's the hideout. But the one right after it. The one right after the hideout was the one that I couldn't load into. The tunnels or whatever. You got through it on very low graphics. I'm already on very low graphics. Hello, Eldritch. How's it going? What is up? Where the streets have no name. You sat down just in time to hear me not being able to load into that spot. Seems I am getting hit with it as well. Yes, so I think it's the zone before the one that's everyone having troubles with. But yeah, I couldn't load into it, so I closed the game out and lost like all 2 hours of progress that I'd made in this session before then. So that felt really bad. And that's why we're playing heavy metal music right now. Or metal. This doesn't seem to be heavy metal. There's no screaming. You watch this guy, solid FPS, playing a Lich last night. He went melee and I think elemental damage. With no minions. You're doing skeletons with bleed and necrotic damage, standing back and casting spells. Very different playstyles. Yeah, they are very different. It seems like each class is going to be able to play like all of the different types of playstyles, and then it's just going to be like thematic to the class, like what it can kind of do. Thanks for the follow, DJ. Appreciate it. 20 to 30 FPS for the win. Yeah, this zone for whatever reason is giving me lots of FPS problems. Which I'm not really getting on other zones. I can get like 100 FPS on other zones, but this one's dropping me to like 7. I think this zone is just too big. Yeah. I agree, Attila. It sucks, it sure does suck. Oh well. What's 2 hours in the scheme of things, right? In the end, I'm like already caught up and I've only spent an hour doing it. Which means like an hour of that 2 hours was me actually just messing around with chat. Or just playing really slow just cause. You're looking for casters. Does Primalist have any ranged caster focused masteries? Yes, Shaman is very caster focused. It has Avalanche, it has Tornado. You can use the Thorn Burst. You can get like a full thing of spells on the Shaman. The Shaman's also totem based as well, which is kind of like a caster. You can get Entangling. Well, Entangling Roots is on Druid now, but Entangling Roots used to be really good on Shaman. You're going to start up a Primalist today. Primalist is my favorite class right now. I think Primalist just has like the most things it can do, the most variety. The melee Lich is what Eldritch is working on. Using Harvest and stacking necrotic damage is a weird thing. It's really fun. Yeah, Harvest is really good. Especially now that Mark for Death has a skill tree. I actually haven't looked into what the Mark for Death skill tree has on it yet, but apparently I know one that lots of people like is the Bone Prison on Mark for Death. It gives it a 20-second cooldown. Which is intriguing. Oculus Mortis. Does this blood tether just make it follow me forever? That's kind of a ridiculous retaliate. Deflecting lucky plated belt. Yes. I can break this. Where is it? I can break you into pieces. So I need the shard, glancing blow, and armor shard. I need to update that on the wiki. Wiki, glancing blow, chance when hit shard. Because it got renamed. We're gonna move it. What's it called now? Deflecting. Glancing blow, chance, and armor shard. And add it and then rename it here. I'll craft it onto this. Oh, I also need to know what it can be used on. So I think it changes so it can be used on like everything. Body armor, boots, gloves, helmet, shield, belt. Body armor, gloves, helmet, belts, boot. Shield, ring, amulet, and relic were added to that shard. Okay, and I'm going to see what it says. No, it's broken. We'll put it on here then. Honor gauntlets. Forge. Chance to receive a glancing blow when hit, and armor. Should spell it right. Boom. Updated. Is there a place to report item issues, like a jeweled headpiece labeled leather helmet? That is strange. Yeah. Either tool hunt in the Discord or bug reports on the forums would be where you want to put that. Alright, let's put the elemental protection on here. Forge. Forge. Oh, I broke it. Worthless gauntlets. Does this have cast speed? Yes, it does. Do I have cast speed charts that I can add on it? Nope. Oh well. Is any of those a cast speed? It's so hard to read these, ow. Oh well. Look at all the trash mobs. Dying. Alright. Onward. That's not onward. This way. Them. And this guy, this giant mortis. He can't aim at me, right? Because of the ramp. That's hilarious. Alright, but these guys can. Ow. Where's just my thing? Nope, nope, nope. Jumped into the explosion like a hero. Why are you so fat? That's the real question here. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna die. No! What was it? 4,000 damage from the explosion? Hello, McMagic. How are you doing today? And everyone is on today. It's great. Weekend hype. Oh no. Save me, Sabretooth. It's not a Sabretooth, it's a Sabertooth. Get it? Get it? Because he's saving me. Now would be like when you play the cricket sound. If it was working. Right, I have no way to regain health. Oh no 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 no. No 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 no. Sabertooth, savor me. Saber teeth. Right, he has two of them, right? Should totally be saber teeth. There it comes. So I like how this guy's actually in two places at once right now. He's supposed to be, he's at the other place right now too. Onward! Stick your hand in the fire. What could go wrong? What now? Oh, vines, I guess. Do. So I was gonna go spell damage so that like the Spriggan form spell stuff would do more damage, but like the Spriggan spell stuff doesn't do damage anyways. So I don't know what I want to do about that. Just as much attunement as possible. Because that'll increase the damage of the Thorn Burst. Leap to victory. There's one time I did a Like last week? Yeah, last week. I did a run where I just decided to see how fast I could get to the end of time using nothing but leap and just running past the mobs. Like the fastest possible time to do it. And I did it in 40 minutes. Killing the bosses was ridiculous because I was only level 8. You just had to like continually respawn. Just like get off 2 hits, then respawn, get off 2 hits. But it is possible. Alright. We're gonna switch this. Music. So now we're caught up. But now I'm gonna switch to suspense. Will it actually work this time, or will it crash? The suspense. I think I'll go this way. Maybe. Mayhaps. You know what should happen is like once you've got like all of the things, because you're so far away from where you need to go, but you need to go back over where you already killed mobs. They should just have the guy open up a teleport over here or something. Like teleport you, or like have him have an option to teleport you to anywhere that you've already been. So you can open up a teleport back to like the second one. The fountain. Because that's closer to here than where you are at the end, I think. We'll save some like redundant running around. Why did it cast Thornburst off to the side? Or Thorn Trail? Nah, we should just embrace the bad quest design. It's part of the race mechanic, right? You gotta try and do the running around as fast as possible. You gotta optimize your running routes. You have to figure out how to reload into the zone at like the exact right moment to save that extra 5 seconds. But you gotta like praise RNGesus that your load time doesn't take longer than the time you save from switching zones. That meta gameplay stuff. That's probably the best strat, is to reload into this zone and go back to the beginning. Alright, so I'm gonna unlock this waypoint. I'm gonna exit the game so I know that the game is saved. Well, hopefully it is saved. Open the game back up. Here we go. Here's a prettier screen. Here's Elder Panini. Elder Panini is watching you. Dun 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 dun. Oh, here we go. Game is loaded. I have an account. Panini. Do, 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 do. The end of time. The end of all the epochs. Right, F11. Okay, my frames seem to be decent. Don't think I need to do the resolution shenanigans. Imperial era, Majilka, down here. The Oracles abode. They do abound, and abond, and abscond. Alright, so now I need to do something to make sure, like, I don't lose progress later. So, what can I do? Here, I'll take off all of my gear. I'll travel into the next zone naked. See if that helps anything. Now if I know if I load back in and I'm wearing my stuff again, I know that my progress was lost. If the game does crash. The Oracle. Oracles. That was the plan. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Goodbye. Unallocated passive points. Oh my gosh. So many unspent points. Oh, what's this one? 15% healing effectiveness. This one's only 5. Here we go. You're gonna lurk while you start up your stream. Your ISP finally fixed your upload issues. Fingers crossed. Good luck with your stream. Majilkan Catacombs. This is the one that crashed for me. Not the way station. Game. Game. Hello, game. Game. Oh, I need to change the feeling of the day. Where is it? Up here. Feeling of the day. Emotes was a while ago. Today is SPROOGMAN. Okay. Gotta recenter that a bit. Still too big. Up, 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 there we go. SPROOGMAN. Alright, this isn't looking too good right now. Looks like it crashed again. Aha! That's weird. So what I did there is I just like changed the resolution on the screen. And it seemed to make it work. Huzzah. Alright, we can switch to happy music now. What do we want? Pop? Let's play some pop. Teen pop. That's what everyone always wanted. Must be a Linux thing. Might be. Is it just me, or did like the quality of these models decrease like substantially in this zone? This looks like the old Primalist model. What? I think there's something going on here. I don't think this is the real 1920 by 1080. What? Oh, these models just look terrible. They look nothing like they looked like a second ago. Wait, this isn't RuneScape? Oh my gosh, I read someone that was like on the forums. It's like, oh, someone in this Twitch chat said it looks like RuneScape. I don't know. What is up with the models here? Gonna be texture quality, I guess. No. Very high texture quality. Let's try that. It didn't do anything. I can just run around and summon root walls all day. What the root wall should have, the root wall should have retaliate on them. I think that would make this feel so much better. And then I can at least do some damage. $19.90 called, they want the red hat back. It kind of does look like RuneScape until they optimize the game in many ways and you actually have graphics. Did you see Ziz this morning? Alright. Well, I'm going to turn the graphics back on very low. It's not going to increase the actual quality. Save me performance, maybe? I don't know. Maybe it was the way that I resized the game while it was loading. Oh! I was wondering why my damage went so much lower. It's because I took off all of my gear. Oh gosh. Put it all back on, please. Oh dear. Oh gosh, sorry. Hang on. Oof. Alright. I did do it on purpose, but I just did it to see if it would help me load into... If I crashed at the end of the zone, to make sure I would know if I lost progress or not from when I started the game. I meant to put it back on when I started fighting things. Here, let me go get some water. I'll be right back. Alright, now I'll be right back. I'm back. Alright. What did I miss on chat? Flicker Strike came up and you thought because you were talking about it last night. Oh. The Flicker Strike came up in conversation? Interesting. They do have a skill in the works. Oh, it's kind of like Flicker Strike. Interesting. Cool. I think a lot of people want to see it on the list of reworks. I mean, it's possible that 6 is the moment, but probably not. Yeah, I think it'll be cool. Like, I was saying it's like Juggernaut's Omni Slash, I still think. I know other people have asked for like a skill like that before as well. Someone asked specifically for like an Omni Slash. Right, so I need to see if it actually works in Spriggan form. So I need to that in Spriggan form, that. Back to human form, I guess. It's the same combo, whether I'm in Spriggan or not, but just going into Spriggan for like increased damage, I guess. Is a very, very intermittent buff. But that 20 seconds is killer. Is that Thicket Blades? It sure is. It doesn't have a skill tree, but it's fun. The nice thing though is that the Thicket Blades doesn't really have much of a cooldown. I don't know. I feel like I'm doing better in human form. You just left into trash mobs and they're dead. Nice. Whoop, and you're dead. You know, the funny thing is with this quest arrow, I actually probably go in the wrong direction more often because I just follow the arrow instead of following my gamer sense. My gamer sense tends to be more accurate. You do better in human form, no reason to yet use bear till a boss. I wonder if the Entangling Roots buff goes away when I switch to Spriggan form. It kind of feels like it. I wonder if I count as a Spriggan for the Entangling Roots buff. That'd be hilarious. Allied Spriggans gain increased cast speed. It's only when I cast it. Probably wouldn't. If you break the pots in the temple, it heals you. If you have health on kill, you will. It's those box and vase mechanics. They count as killing enemies, which I think is actually great. You can do some really cool stuff. Do you have health leech? Or health on hit? Or blood drip? That's another one. Nope. Are you marking it for death? You mentioned you were playing a lich. None of that. Interesting. Yeah. I'd say I'm overall disappointed with the Strain form, but I do believe in its potential. I'm just going to focus on building Thorn Burstiness. Which means I might start putting some points into Druid to get like another spell. Tornado or something. What is these things? The fuck? Blood Scorpions. They're wearing like kabuki masks. What? That thing, they look crazy. You just break the vases and get HP. Do you have a unique on that gives you leech or something? Good night, Rhymer. Have a good one. See you tomorrow, probably. You reminded me I actually need to idle RPG on your server. $S. $A7. Oh, I get a sword. Ah, it's crud. Yep. Alright, so what other spells do I have here? Containing Roots, I have Thorn Burst. I have my one minion. I can get Frenzy Totem. Actually, here, we'll put the Thorn Burst on here and the Thicket here. But I think I'll put some points into Druid probably, or Shaman, not Druid. I already have Druid. So we had to put in 10 to get Tornado. You can use that to replace the Frenzy Totem. And then any useful things I can get here: increased damage and stun avoidance. Attunement. Oh yeah, I need the attunement. Get attunement and mana. I know that the Werebear, you can get some cool builds going off with the Werebear, especially like if you get like Leech or attack speed stuff. But I feel like the only way to play Spriggan form right now is to have a ton of minions, companions, and I just didn't build that way at all this go around. I think it'll feel a lot better in co-op play too. What is up with this zone? Mana Leech would be nice to stay in form. Maybe it's there somewhere. Nope. You can't regain mana at all when you're in a shape-shifting form. There's also no Mana Leech in the game. They don't want there to be. My gamer sense tells me there's a chest this way. This zone's getting the weird stuttering too. Seems to only be some like specific zones. Refund, lol. Because they want mana to mean something, right? Maybe this is the exit. Nope, it is a chest. Haha. Look at my gamer sense. Oh, witches. Increase spell damage on potion use. Don't need that. They did say that this morning. Yeah. I think that's a pretty commonly asked question. But I think mana is like one of the coolest thing about Epoch. It does present that like design space issue though, where it makes the most efficient thing to do to be to spam the one skill, like pick a skill and you spam it a bunch, and then wait for your mana to regen. So I think that's one of the troubles with Epoch right now, is it's switching between skills is not efficient because you lose cast time when you switch between skills. Like you would never want to do Thorn Burst and Swipe. Or at least cast based Thorn Burst and Swipe. Or Swipe and the Serpent skill. Or their minion ripped. Even early in D3 with a Demon Hunter early on was hard to keep both going. The Waystation Complex. Now, this is the one that everyone crashes on, I believe. So hopefully me being on very low settings means I won't crash. Demon Hunter, you had 2 on the mana side. Some of them you forget what they were called now. Alric, what are you doing here? Gods. This place is an affront to all of us living. The artificial waypoint? Yes. The artificial waypoint is further in this complex, I'm sure of it. I can't say I'm going to enjoy using it considering what the Empire is using for fuel, but we have no other choice. The best we can do, I figure, is wreck this place before we leave and let Zarek clean the mess. Let's do this. But your skills used one or the other. Oh, so you had to try and keep 2 things up at once? 2 resources? Yeah. That reminds me of, The Guild Wars Warrior had like 2 resources as well. They like had energy and something. Oh gosh. Oh gods! Okay, it imploded instead of exploding. That's good for me, I guess. It's easy now, but earlier was a little harder, so you're playing slower. Energy to roll. Oh, Guild Wars 2? Stamina. I can't wait until Frenzy Totem gets a tree. That'd be really good. It's good for like Frenzy Totem by itself right now is good for like most of the builds. Alright, passive points. We're gonna go for it. We can go for the Shaman Tornado. Alright. Well, maybe I can put on the Thorn Totems I've been leveling. And then Tornado. Well, I'll just put it on instead of Frenzy Totem. You're gonna head out, your nephew called. Gotta help him with his car. See you later. Alright, yep. I'll probably be on for not too much longer. Maybe another hour. So I'll probably see you tomorrow. Being the nice nephew helping out. All of the thorns. I am Thorn Man now. Now I just need lightning damage added to my thorns. And then I can be the Thor man. Thought you were SPROOGMAN, I was. But SPROOGMAN didn't go too well. I have to rethink what I can do with the SPROOGMAN. So I think the way to play SPROOGMAN is to be like all support and just have minions. But then it'll still feel kind of bad because then I'll have like 20 seconds of downtime, like irregardless, where I'm not doing anything. Right, so the way over is this way. Don't do it, man. I might break those later for the shades increased cast speed. Right, what am I building now? I can go with the rising moon again, the semicircle. Maybe just faster and further and flingier. Maybe I didn't want the semicircle though, if I have thicket blades. Oh no. I should be using this more often so that I can get the healing nova. All right. I would deal increase. Vines. Want more vines. So, looks like I'm not having that crashing issue that everyone else seems to be having here. So that's good. Es más bueno. Ow, 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 ow. Heal me, roots. If I can't be SPROOGMAN, I can be Rootman. The chest of nothingness. How many of my companions scale with attunement? Sabertooth scales with attunement. Wolves are strength. Don't know what those are. Let's see, bears. Bears are strength. These are strength. What are Spriggans? Spriggans are attunement, so only the Sabertooth and Spriggan have attunement scaling. So those are the only ones that like are better as a Spriggan form person. There's a surprise if you stand in that light. Which light? This light? This light? This one? Not from the mobs. Oh. The explosion light? Yeah, it sounds solid. We'll try next time. It's trolls. Kappa. Kappa Kappa indeed. I didn't want that, whatever I picked up. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The Majelka way station. Majelkolka. Hame. Kame. Majelka. Gotcha. The artificial waypoint. We saw this before, didn't we? Where was that? It was, This is the same one that was at the Otari Cliffs? The Latchery Cliffs? Oh, there's a guy here. You've made a mistake, mortal. It's Zarek! Not Zarek. I think your hand was probably stronger, Spymaster Zarek. There is no escape. For you, that is correct. You made a mistake, mortal. Are you mortal? Man, sucks to be mortal Spymaster. Apparently the Immortal Emperor didn't even share his immortal secrets with you. Deflecting. What the heck are you doing here, Alric? Hi, chat. Hi, chat. I mean, sure there aren't any more spy masters like hiding in the corners. At the beginning of the tutorial, it pops up a bit. Damn. The fight with Zarek damaged the artificial waypoint. There's no way to power it! Unless quickly! Get on my shoulders! We'll signal to the center of the device to get it ready. I'm getting us out of here. Just Alric things. Just randomly shows up everywhere after everything's dead. Doesn't help ever. 'Cause I don't think that worked out too well for him. It seems, oh man. RIP. F's in chat for Alric. F. I guess that's what happens when you don't help kill things. You go through the teleportation device and bam, there's your corpse. Let's see what it says. Alric's body lays on the ground, his features sunken after powering the artificial waypoint with his own soul. Well, at least you contributed in the end, Alric. You finally learned how to do something. I found the wall. Who are you? The Forgotten Knight. I don't know who he is, I forgot about him. Guess it's the end of the game. Hey, who's this guy? The Forgotten Knight? No, I don't know who he is, forgot about him. Oh, who's this guy? Ha! Fancy seeing you here, traveler. What are you doing here? Oh, this is the guy that's in the end of time, isn't he? I forgot about him. He's pretty forgetful. Ultimate sacrifice. He had it coming. Simply put, you've hit the end of the line. Well, that's the end. Time to go back to the end of time. There we go. Oh. You'll be able to progress a bit further on your quest before too long, but as it stands, this is as far as fate allows. For now, I suggest you return to the end of time and speak with a woman standing by the monolith. Okay. Lovely. In fact, let me open up a portal for you. Those travelers ought to stick together, after all. You know what? I'm going to use Alric's soul a bit more. I'm going to use his soul to get back to the end of time. Thanks for the portal, though. Appreciate it. You appreciate how they worked this in? Yes. It is nice to have, like, some way of you knowing that, like, okay, this is the end of the content for now. So before you go full retard with this hammer build, percent crit works for it, right? Depends on the crit. There are two kinds of crit. There's melee crit chance and critical strike chance. The regular critical strike chance will work with it, but not melee critical strike chance. Which, the gear-based crit, I don't actually remember what it is. Wiki. Critical strike chance shard. No! Can't find a single result. Did I spell it wrong? I did. Crit seal. Let's see what it says. It's an affix shard which gives increased critical strike chance. So yeah, that should work with hammers, in theory. The saber tooth gets more health, gets more strunk. Alright, back to the shaman, got more attunement. It's got a ton of meat. Oh, Storm Totem has a tree now too. Maybe I'll try that out. Hello, Agony. Oh, I heard from one of the others that you had reached a temporary end to your quest. Worry not, there are more than enough challenges to brave in the Monolith of Fate. The Monolith of Fate is a medium through which one may explore the many alternate timelines that may branch from ours. I see now that you are ready to explore the winding paths of the Monolith. Be careful though, each turn, each choice will make your journey more strange and perilous. Do not lose yourself, traveler. In this timeline, rare enemies shock on hit. Lagonian Port. In the Divine Era. That sounds actually incredibly painful. Because shock stacks. And if, okay, so just rare enemies, but like every hit with Stocking Shack. Ow. Or enemies deal 25% increased damage. I feel like that's less damage. But it's only 100 gold to reroll, so I'm going to do that. At 15% increased movement speed and damage. Rare enemies have shorter cooldowns. Go rare enemies. Don't ever take shock. Avoid that one. Yeah, it sounds terrible. Like, maybe it was like shock every 10 hits or something, but like every hit's another 100 elemental protection that's gone. You pretty much have to never get hit ever. Move speed and damage isn't bad. Yeah, that one didn't look too bad. I don't think that the cooldowns is going to do much though. Oh, that one. A spiteful scavenger. Why is it so huge? Oh, it's rampant. My poor Sabertooth. It's not quite tanky enough for this. Huh. And stun avoidance, which is for your melee is really bad? Yeah. Like, even just getting like 4 stacks from the shock boots is really bad. So I can't imagine like getting hit 4 or 5 times. Oh my gosh, these scavengers hit really hard. What's the base roll on these raiments for the spell damage? No! My healing node from the what do you call it? Entangling roots wasn't fast enough. Oh my gosh, don't tell me. Mrrr. Minus 36% movement speed forever. It resets when I zone? I don't think so. Oh, the boots are broken. The effect doesn't leave you. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be until I reset the game. So, got to reset the game. Again. Yay! Or maybe I'll call it. Maybe that'll be. I'll do a couple monoliths. I started the wrong version of the game. Rip. There we go. Meanwhile, Elder Panini's watching. And it just got a whole lot meatier. Alright. The game is back. So I think I need to craft some gear first. Definitely not doing appropriate amounts of damage for that monolith or tankiness. So let's see here. Stash all the materials. You know, I didn't get a single unique today. That's kind of strange. Oh, I got one that I lost. So we have the buff wait before changing zones. I see. Right, attunement. We'll attune the heck out of this. How many glyphs do I have? 3? How many do I need? No, I broke. Alright. This crafting's going so great. Shade? Nope. No cast speed. Spell stuff? Nope. Physical stuff? Nope, it's a prefix. Health? Health it is. I for sure need like a better weapon. I literally picked this up in like the first zone. Ancient Spear, that's not so great spear. Axion? I actually like Axion. Increased melee elemental damage. I don't have any melee elemental damage though, but that is a ton of base melee damage. But I don't have a melee attack. Maybe I don't need a spear. I'm not doing melee. Just need a melee weapon. Increase melee stun, plus health. From the bearded axe? You got lattice, fighting chance, and bleeding heart. Bleeding heart's fun. You should put it on your acolyte and use it with Maro shards. It works out great. Kappa. Bleed on hit. This one's good. Fire damage I don't need. The only one that does anything for me is the bearded axe. Guess I'll buy it. Do I have a chance to bleed shards? I sure do. Can I do spell anything? Nope. Lightning? Nope, not lightning. Physical. Physical damage increased. Let's go. Minion? Anything? Minion damage increased? Alright. Alright, we broke the axe thing, but I think it's better than what we had. This thing, these gloves. These gloves are broken, but they have deflecting on them. I think those ones are better. Right, spell, cast, minion. Wow, broke. Right. All right. I guess that's that. think this ring's better. Yeah, for sure it is. I don't need the necrotic damage to have any of the removals. Let's try it. No, broke the wrong thing. It's trash. Okay. Alright, is all of my gear broken now? It sure is. Let's try Monolith now. Dark Plateau. In this timeline, enemies have plus 30% critical strike chance. This time, enemies have 90% increased health. Rare enemies do. Critical strike chance. Let's see how that goes. I don't know what the default rate for critical strike chance multiplier is for the mobs. So it's either going to be really bad or okay. Dark Plateau. Hello. Hello, Plateau. Oh, here we go. This is a really long one. So, you can kind of tell how long like a map is going to take based off of like what you choose on the month. And holy crap, that Void Fuse Earth hurt a lot. He almost one-shot me. Need health regen. A warding tome? Here, I want to see if I have health regen or anything. I can get health regen. Losing out on one attunement. I think that's okay. Went the wrong way. Well, I should know better. Killing the barrels has a chance to trigger the thorn trail. Alright, the goal is 3. Get through 3 of these maps. I'll consider that a success for now. I know they ramp up pretty hard pretty fast. Uh-oh. These Void Fuse are just demolishing my stuff. All the music's gone? Okay, what's next for the music? Comedy music. Badly played. Oh my. Is it just gonna be this on repeat the whole time? Oh yes. Who needs variety music when you can have the same chords played again and again and again? Hooked blade. Is that a new one? Huh, it's on the wiki. I didn't think it was. Deflecting lupine helmet. Perfect. This is going really slow, I think. Oh, how fast are other people doing monoliths? I imagine Oxy, them, the hardcore mechanic specialists, Oxy and Nahom and Arborist are doing them super fast. What is this thing? Cleanse the Vile Forge. Ooh. Spawns things. Right, more things spawning. I wonder if that's a thing that like is set to the map, so if you can like choose it, the objectives. Right, is that it? Timeline conquered. Use your portal to claim your chest of rewards in the echo of this world. Open portal. Oh, I need this gold first. Look at all this gold. 1,000. One neat little pile. Turquoise ring. Minion damage and minion health. Open the portal to the echo of this world. Of a world. Not this world. Just a world. Which world? Well, we don't know. Just a random echo. Who's that guy? Ragnar the Battle Hungry. Ragnar. Ugh. Another timeline and still no arena key. Arena key. Yes, I enjoy carving through foes up and down the passive timelines well enough. But I can't resist the thrill of endless battle. There's a portal to the endless arena back on the main island, but it needs an arena key to enter. Best way to get one. These chests that pop up whenever you finish a dip into the monolith have one sometimes. What's Ragnar from? It's gotta be from something. I know I've heard that name before. Is that from PoE? What is Ragnar? Ragnar Relay Series. What does Ragnar mean? It's a Norse baby name. In Norse, the meaning of the name Ragnar is warrior from the gods. So I probably have seen it in games before. Why does he have like an end quest question mark above his head? It seems odd. Shaman attunement. Alright. Do another one. Deal 50% increased damage, have a chance to dodge. Chance to dodge is terrible. 50% void enemies dealing 50% increased damage. Sounds terrible. I'm gonna reroll. Enemies have 30% 30 strike chance or 30% health. Well, the strike chance wasn't too bad, so we'll do that one again. This is terrible. Children's music. The Dark Plateau again, eh? We're gonna cleanse the Ice Forge this time. Does the type of forge have an effect on the type of enemies you fight? So the Vile Forge would be more poison enemies. This Ice Forge maybe has more ice enemies. But does the forge actually do something? Like when you're standing next to it? I didn't notice it doing anything. Maybe I was getting poisoned. You think it does have an effect on the enemies? It'd be kind of cool too if the forge had like an aura around it. The void one, you get nothing but void enemies. I didn't notice the poison theme to it because I was getting like ruby scuttlers, which I don't think are poison. Maybe they are. Attunement shard, hooray! What's the... Here, I don't know what the best helmets are now, so I need to wiki that. Wiki helmets. Alright. No. Alright, so the best one is by far a gladiator helmet. I'm pretty sure I don't have the level for. Level requirement of 65. Next one's the bronze cask. The level requirement of 39. So I'm almost at the bronze cask. I can have a bronze cask drop now. Other than that, dome cap is better than iron cask. But the jeweled circlet's the only one that gives me increased spell damage. But I think I'm just gonna have to suck it up and deal with not having spell damage on my hat. If only there was a higher version of a jeweled circlet. What should the end game jeweled circlet be? The Jester's Crown? You're supposed to get hoods with the Rogue. Rogue is supposed to have hoods as part of like its theme. A stupid hat. A dunce cap. Kill me, Roots. Oh, the remnants. Spooky, scary skeletons. You better hope you don't race and win, because you're totally making a unique call to your sister. I don't know that they would accept that design. I don't think it's thematic. My, damn it! Distracted. Oh well. Maybe, what's that, fancy word for sister? Look up sister cinnamons. I don't know. Oh, there's a fancy word for like sister. Like father would be patriarchal. I think there's another one that's like for your siblings. But anyways, I'm gonna call that for the day. Thank you everyone for coming in. I'm gonna work on the wiki a bit. I'm gonna find someone to host you all with. I'll be streaming tomorrow as well, 4 p.m. Central to 8 p.m. Central. Who is why is this not showing up here? I don't know if Attila is still streaming. It looks like she is, so we're gonna host Attila. Yep, everyone have a good one. Thanks for coming out. Thanks for the follows, etc. They will be streaming tomorrow. I'll be streaming next week as well, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. My full schedule is down in the panels below. Also, feel free to join me on Discord, where I'm constantly chatting with everyone else that's on there. But here we go with the host.